than the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Down low, here's Kata. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Kata's got the first points up on the board for the Celtics. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Brown. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Sinks that one from the post.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Tatum. Inside, here's Kata. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Alexander Walker. Shoots over Brown. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Outside Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Okongwu grabs the board.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The steal. Here's Alexander Walker, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Johnson with a screen on Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the screen. They get the rebound. Back to Tatum. Another shot. And he hits the jump shot.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Kata. Alexander Walker's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And White kicks to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Okongwu with a screen on Brown. From the top of the key, shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now Heel. Still scoreless. Here's Okongwu. Count that one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Heel in at the crease. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Tatum. He has 6. It's good. Tatum's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and man, this has been a barn burner.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Tatum. 8 points for him. On the clock, buried from 15 feet out. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Here's Alexander-Walker. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Brown dishes to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The 3, the shot's good from Alexander-Walker. Alexander-Walker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. The Celtics shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Three-pointer Heel. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 4. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Alexander-Walker. He has 7. Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Daniels passes to Alexander-Walker. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Brown outside. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Drains the 19-footer. Brown's got 7 points.
Anytime Brown touches the ball, you expect Jalen to score. He is that good.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Alexander Walker. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Tatum. Launches it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Okongwu.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. Tatum wide open. He fires one. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lots have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hield. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Brown feeling it out a bit. To the inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Hield from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the center position. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Brown outside. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Johnson with a screen on Brown. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Banked in off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 14 points for the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Brown outside. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play.
And I think when it comes to
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. To review the play.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 16. Puts up a deep three. Boston again missing. Here's Atlanta. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Brown. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Tatum. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brown, no good. He's got his fourth free throw of the game.
Team seconds. The kill, Alexander.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. And it's the Hawks ball. This run now up to 13-2. Johnson with a screen on White. Takes the three. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Celtics trail by 7. The three from Tatum. The three from Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Alexander Walker passes to Johnson.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal. Team seconds.
Tatum draws the double to the paint. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For Boston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. He was all alone on that one. Walsh's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Daniels into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Atlanta, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safe, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Tatum. 19 points in the game, 5 to shoot. To the middle, here's Kada. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kada's got 4 this quarter.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
And the shot goes down. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Healed in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Johnson with a screen on White. Here's Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Kada. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, the Hawks. 6-point lead. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Kada.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. The rules are rules.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Alexander Walker. White covering. Now Healed. Alexander Walker with the ball. Down he goes for 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Daniels. Oh, the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Tatum. Now Brown. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. From 15 feet away, it's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Okongwu. No good there.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Outside Brown. Tatum outside. Jacks up a three. Okongwu pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Heald. He started closer. Here's Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Going to work down low.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Atlanta.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now Johnson. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Johnson fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Tatum with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Knocks down the three. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Alexander Walker up top. White covering.
Celebrating diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Grant, these are two teams. With some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Now here's Giddey going inside. Pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Well, we know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Giddey. There's Simons with a 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Clarkson attacking, and the layup falls. Clarkson's got 8 points.
Well, we understand that Jordan Clarkson is strong enough to take contact and continue through the play. Nice aggressiveness.
Now here's Simons. Okoro outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Richards. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Giddey passes to Okoro. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's good. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Here's Giddey. After the basket by New York on the other end. Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Clarkson, right side. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Simons deciding where to go with it. Richards with a screen. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Simons has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by New York on the other end. Simons against Bridges. Down low. Here's Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Giddey. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Clarkson with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Jacks up a three. And it's Clarkson missing. Here's Buzelis. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Anthony Simons, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Clarkson missing. Chicago leading by 6. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Simon's shot is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Clarkson outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Basket counts. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
New York, again, can't hit. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Giddey. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bridges misses. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Clarkson, right side, to win the drought. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Bridges against Simons. Pass to Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richards has got 14 points for the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clarkson passes to Bridges. Fires for three. Clarkson missing again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 16. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Simons outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Richards with a screen. 4-3.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Here's Chicago now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. And he banks in the layup. He's got 18.
Well, this is what they want from Jordan Clarkson. He's in the flow offensively, and so they continue to make sure he's touching the ball.
Inside, Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Giddey. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Clarkson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Brian.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Bridges passes to Clarkson. Screen by Robinson. 16 feet out, and he gets that one. Clarkson's got 25 points.
Well, pick your poison. Jordan Clarkson is proficient in the pick-and-roll game, and he's basically saying, what do you want to give me? I'm going to take advantage.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Clarkson outside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Richards. Giddey against Anunoby. Pass to Simons from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Now here's Clarkson, guarded closely. Screen by Robinson. From the wing. And it's Clarkson again missing. Chicago leading by 15. Simons outside. Pass to Richards. Back to Simons. Richards with a screen. Simons has the open look, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Clarkson tipped, and they're able to recover. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Giddey's got 12 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Giddy scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
Anunoby against Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 6. There's Simons with a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Chicago leading by 15. And here's Giddey. Simons outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Screen by Robinson. From the arc. Deflected. Pass to Giddey. Simons outside to the paint. Here's Richards. And there it is for him. Richards has got 24 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Giddey. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 17. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Clarkson up top. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Bulls leading by 15. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. Simons fires. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Simons. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Clarkson outside. Quick 2. All net.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey into the lane. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Robinson, 17-footer is in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Clarkson driving inside. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. Takes a 13-footer. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Off the pick and right to the rim.
Yeah, what a play by Clarkson. Has the concentration to finish through contact.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Giddy with it. On the take. And that basket is good.
full of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. They get it back. Back to Williams. It's another look. And Boston with the rebound. It's Brown on the wing. From outside the arc. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
O'Neal against Tatum. Pass to Brown. All sorts of time. Green with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And when we look at this Suns team, Jim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
To the inside. Tatum. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Kata. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Booker against Brown. Nifty move. A nice shot by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Booker, takes it inside.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Brooks against Tatum. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Brown. And here's Booker from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Brown with the screen on Brooks. Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brooks has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Pass to Brown, to the paint. Here's Cato. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Down low, here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tatum no good. Suns leading by 6. Over in the corner, Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brown outside. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Phoenix with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's Booker. 12 points for him. Booker going to work inside.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. Outside Tatum. And they get it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate it.
Valuable pieces for sure. No coverage that time. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Brown, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Brown against O'Neal. Brown, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And the shot goes in. Brown's got 7 points.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Brown against Booker. And it's blocked by Brown. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. .24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Booker, no good. Celtics trail by 17. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Carries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. They get it back. Tatum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back over to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's the Suns with the ball after the basket by Boston. And Booker kicks to Williams. Fades back. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. Knocks it loose. And here is Green. Clock at 6. Brooks with it. Shoots over White. Brooks misses. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brown with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Brown against O'Neal. Puts it up. And it's Boston with another.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Here's Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 29 in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by O'Neal. Baseline try. The putback. Brown right side. Out to White. They shoot again. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Booker against Brown. Puts the move on. No good from Booker. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. Here's Tatum. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 8 points.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And stolen by White. Here's Walsh. Brooks covering. Here's Brown. Driving inside.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Suns lead by 14. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brooks against Tatum. Over Brooks. Out to White. Tries again. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Booker against Brown. Williams a screen on Brown. Booker. The offensive rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Tatum. The tray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Kada in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. That one drops for him. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Booker in the corner. It's stolen by Brown. Over Booker. Brown, no good. Suns leading by 12. And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Brown. Brown putting it on the deck.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Phoenix leading by 13. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense. To scramble.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Tatum looking around. The 11-footer. No good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Booker fires. It's off target. Celtics trail by 16. Brown outside. Tatum outside. And the three misses. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Works down low. Oh, softly lays it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Tatum. Nice move. Williams with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now, here's Green. Devin Booker missing his last shot. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown going inside. Now, Green. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the Celtics with possession here, trailing by 19. Tatum down low. Brooks on him. Brown sets a screen for Tatum.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. Now here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Puts the move on. And he comes up with a bucket. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Making it look effortless. What a smooth shot by McCollum.
Clarkson outside. The 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hield fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Hield. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Clarkson. The D's right on him. They need this. Jams it in off the great move.
Using that speed of his on the drive. Clarkson just so elusive when he puts it on the floor.
McCollum drives in. Okongwu, a screen on Clarkson. Alexander Walker. Fast break, here comes New York. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Okongwu from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Clarkson attacking. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Hart. Back to Okongwu. Johnson on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Knicks trail by 5. 1:33 left to play in the first. From 15 feet away, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
McCollum's shot is off. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Clarkson attacking. It's tipped. Robinson against Hield. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And the Hawks with possession here. 3-point lead.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
The speed of Clarkson is a problem for defenses, especially when the floor is wide open.
Here's McCollum after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Anunoby passes to Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. 3 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
good by Hart. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Okongwu. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Hield in at the three. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson, he's covered by Hart. Back to Okongwu, down to 5 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside Hart. Takes it inside, and Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Clarkson. Soft touch off the glass. Clarkson's got 14.
Well, you can tell Clarkson is letting his shots come to him. He's not forcing things out there.
Pass to Okongwu. Driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
McCollum outside. Nifty move. Oh, Robinson with a block. They recover it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. New York. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
McCollum. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8.
Well, whether he's scoring or passing, McCollum is extremely skilled at running the pick and roll.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, misses the dunk. Hawks trail by 5. Hield with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Tipped. On up the court. Here's Johnson, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And he He's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Clarkson passes to Anunoby. On the wing, Clarkson, covered by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Back to McCollum. Johnson inside. Hart's there. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. For New York, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Clarkson's got 20 points.
Coming off the kick, Clarkson varies his pace to lose defenders.
Here's McCollum. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anunoby for 3. Big time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. They're thinking about the shot.
Clarkson, what a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges down low, guarded by Hield. Down low, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Johnson a screen on Bridges. Pass to Okongwu. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mitchell Robinson, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Anunoby covering. Just 5 to shoot. Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. Fires the 3.
Nice work from Clarkson on the defensive end, showing some energy trying to alter the shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. McCollum against Hart. And he drops it in from the low post. Hart's got 6 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Anunoby on the wing, covered by Johnson. Clarkson outside, screen by Robinson. And Clarkson with the three. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Look, a leader both on and off the floor. You can tell McCollum's teammates really look up to him.
Clarkson outside. Banked it in off the glass. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Clarkson. Count the basket. Clarkson's got 27.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.144 left in the third quarter here. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 30 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
New York leading by 13. Anunoby passes to Clarkson. Fires the three, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Clarkson. 7 points here for OG Anunoby. Kongwu, a screen on Bridges. Inside. Can they get it? Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
He's more than capable of running an offense. McCollum is a combo guard who you trust with the ball.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
McCollum taking his time here. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And here's a Kongwu for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Knicks leading by 13. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so it's New York, up 15. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Robinson. Good D by Kongwu.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
This is his shot. the defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Clarkson for three. Connects from downtown. Clarkson's got 33.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8.
Wow! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Here's Clarkson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knicks leading by 11. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Hield.
Atlanta substitution, number 5, Dyson.
Now here's Bridges, covered by Alexander Walker. Puts it up from 12. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Okongwu. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson jams it home.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move, Johnson.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is what you... want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Buries it from outside.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Bridges, right side. Screen by Robinson. Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Hawks trail by 10. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Lobs it up. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Another chance. Bridges pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Hart. Johnson with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now a Kongwu. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
McCullum outside. The free ball is down. And here's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Clarkson. Okongwu with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. On the wing, Clarkson.
Well, Clarkson's one of those.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
Second team.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Jordan Clarkson.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anunoby!
Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Anthony Simons. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Here's Booker. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Now here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Giddey, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
O'Neal sets the screen for Green. The rebound by Richards. For Chicago, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Booker to the paint. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
A nice shot by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Simons finds Richards. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. Picked by Williams. Shakes him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 6.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker in the corner. Back to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Giddey against Green. Inside. Giddey against Green. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his second basket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Simons against O'Neal. Here's Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2, driving to the basket. Williams dishes to Booker. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Pass to Giddey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Giddey's got 7 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 3-pointer. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
Yeah, and why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Williams has a screen for Booker. High post shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back over to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 3-pointer, Simon. Here's Richards, rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Giddey against Booker. Outside, Simon. Here's a Kuro. Another 3 for Chicago.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hangs home the trifecta.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Oh, Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Suns lead by 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now it's Green running.
Oh, yes! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Simons surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls trail by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green against Simon. To the inside. Stolen by Brooks. Fast break. Here we go. And Green slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. It's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Devin Booker. The play will be reviewed and the ruling score is confirmed. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 19-point game. Softly drops in the floater. Giddey's got 9.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Booker the pass to Brooks. The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 19.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simons against Booker. Smith with a screen on Booker. And it's Simons missing. Suns leading by 19 points. Booker outside. He takes it in. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Simons against Green. All alone. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well. I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Both free throws good from Booker. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Williams, a screen on Simon. Green dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Giddey. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 17. Giddey surveying the D. Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Booker with it. Now Smith defending. Smith against Booker. Nice move. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
1:30 left to play in the third. Shots good by Booker. Well, Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Smith's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Booker, drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 41.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
The shot's good from Simons.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Giddey. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 16. We've got Williams. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Smith, no luck. The Suns shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. The drive by Booker. O'Neal inside, covered by Simons. O'Neal misses. Chicago has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Offensive rebound, pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot from past the arc. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simons.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Simons against Booker. There's the triple. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
With 3, Booker. O'Neal kicks to Booker. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 48.
Well, he's been doing it all day.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Booker inside.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Now O'Neal. Outside Booker. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's Booker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the shake. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Here's Smith. And stolen by Booker. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. The shot is good.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Simons with a screen on Brooks. Now Smith fires the three. The putback. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Booker against Simon. Puts the move on. All right, here's Williams. Showing off the post moves right there.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Bulls trail by 12. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Into the lane. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he's...
Oh, my goodness.
Man!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Green fires. Miss.
A ball. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Heel in at the 3. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Atlanta. Stolen by Daniels.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Brown. Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. Three-pointer, no good. Lost it on offense. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson with it, now guarded by Brown. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Brown against Johnson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Brown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And the foul called on Nikhil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes.
Brown looking around. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 8 points.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Johnson a screen on Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Yep, that one goes.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Shoots over White. Shot to stop the run, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Outside, Brown. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Healed from outside. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Heald in at the three. Now here's Brown. He's got 15, and he gets it to go.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lets a floater go. Daniels misses. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Tatum, pass to Brown. Six to shoot, second chance shot. Nice jump shot. Brown's got 19 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. He's got 5. There's the drive, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Boston leading by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okongwu, a screen on White. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Brown. 23 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside, here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Boston leading by 7. Outside, Brown. Brown cashes in! A terrific finisher inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Alexander-Walker. There's the block.
That's
anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, B.A., because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Brown. 27 points for him. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From about 19, buries the jump shot. Brown's got 29. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Daniels left side. Tatum against Johnson. Hield, a screen on Tatum. Here's Johnson. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Celtics lead by 8. Outside, Brown. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, the bull rush by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul. At the line for the Hawks. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Free throw good. Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he buries his first look.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
Outside, Brown. From deep 3-point land. Not going to go that time. But if it goes, the shot no good. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's good. 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Brown. Fires at the elbow. That shot, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Chalk up 2 there. Alexander Walker's got 11 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brown against Daniels. The shake. They get it back to the left wing. Down low. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Brown. 35 points for Jaylen Brown.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, when you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Tatum looking it over. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 6 points for him.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Nice move. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Queta. Kick out to Brown. Shoots over Johnson. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Tatum. He has 6. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Daniels. Here's Johnson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Johnson. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Tatum. Wing shot on the way. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Daniels to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 5th foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Brown. Give him 35. There's a screen from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
For the lead, Alexander Walker. And there's the rejection. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep, sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter. White with a steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hill in at the 3.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson with a bucket. 10 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tatum, good.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Johnson a screen on White. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Walsh. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hield for 3. On target from range. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson with it. Now guarded by White. Johnson against Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Jalen Johnson taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Here's Kata. Brown charging it. Whoa! Jalen Brown, do it!
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Now Johnson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And they get it back. White outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Tatum.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, JB rattling the rim.
You can can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, unanswered slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tatum outside. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. It's gone! What a J!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's the Kongwu. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Tatum. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Jason Tatum under duress of a shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Healed against Brown. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. White looking it over. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, White gets it to go.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Tatum fires. Now White. Now here's Tatum. JT to the hole. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's money from deep. Here's the pass to Brown from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. So we see ball.
like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Nick Richards. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4 slot. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Okoro. No good on the triple. And here is Bridges. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Giddey. To the middle. Richards finds Giddey. Hands of the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 3. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Richards got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, here's Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in this. Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Clarkson kicks to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clarkson looking for an opening. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Giddey goes in. Rejected by Robinson. Now Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Clarkson's got 5 now.
What a nice feel, a good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one, good. He's got 7.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Simon's on the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simon's on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Goes back up. And that one's good. Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clarkson got a hand on it, and they get it back. Clarkson on the wing, lets it go from deep, and again it's a New York 3.
a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Outside, Simon. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And again, New York turns it over.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us forward hands, too.
The Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Simon. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Simons has got 6.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
And here is Bridges. Clarkson outside. Nice move. Here's Robinson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 6. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Knicks trail by 6. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Shoots over Okoro. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The shake. Here's Giddey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Clarkson for 3. Hart outside. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. New York moving the ball around, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Giddey. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Richards. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clarkson against Simon. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Riding it up and in off the drive. Clarkson athletic enough to create his own offense.
Giddy against Anunoby. Pass to Okoro for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bulls leading by 8. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Robinson.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here are the Knicks now. 6-point game. Clarkson outside. And the shot goes in. Clarkson's got 17.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Giddy with it. Pass to Okoro. They grab their own miss. Here's Buzelis. Stolen by Robinson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Even so far. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Clarkson in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Simon. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simon's missing. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Clarkson. 17 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Clarkson outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 12. Down low. And that one's good. Richards. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Clarkson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Giddey. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Simons. Now Richards. Back to Simons. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Sweet move. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Clarkson up top, covered by Okoro. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. There's a screen by Robinson. Looking to end the run, and he jams it with authority.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
17
foul. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. Simons surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Richards. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. Richards got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Clarkson. 19 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Good D by Anunoby.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
With a screen on Giddey. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Simons. They set the pick. Shakes him. Down low. And that one's good. Richards. Richards got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Clarkson outside. Shoots over a Coro. A shot by Clarkson, no good. And here is Giddey. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got a Coro. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. Knicks trail by 14. Now Clarkson inside. Robinson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's the screen. And it's Simons off the drive.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Clarkson for 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Bridges outside. Back to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 16. Clarkson outside. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Now Robinson. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Doesn't get that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Cleared away by Hart.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Does not go in. The Bulls leading by 16. Buzelis with the ball. Shoots. Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. Puts up the 3. Giddey will pull it down.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. And maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Giddey. Unloads from 13. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Anunoby in the corner. Over Giddey. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Buzelis from outside off the mark. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Can they get it? And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
No good on the second free throw. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okoro wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Giddey, no good.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And there's the screen. Here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Tatum with it. Here he goes. Oh, big time!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Booker for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams, a screen on Brown. Goes up at the stripe. Booker missing again. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside White. Tatum draws the double. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum can't hit. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Goes back up. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brown draws the double. Outside Tatum. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. Crafty move. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Suns lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams, a screen on Brown. An open look for Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. He's off on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in a two-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams. Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's a pick. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Walsh. The free ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Booker can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Brian.
Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Green finds Booker. Williams with the screen. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker attacking. D-Book. Good through contact.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Pass to White. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker looking around from 17. Here's Williams. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 6 points.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Goes up on the wing. Got it. 18 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. The kick out to White. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on White.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Tatum. The three is up. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
Better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Celtics shooting the ball 70% in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontent. Oh, wow! You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Williams with the screen. The leaner. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They set the pick. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker against Brown. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. Green against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Brown inside. Green covering. Brown draws the double. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Takes a three. The Suns clear it. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Brown looking around. Outside White. Tatum against Brooks. Tatum draws the double. Left side White. Tatum. Over Booker. Boston again missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Outside, Green. Outside, Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. The kick out to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side, Booker. White with the steal. Out on his own on the break.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Booker. There's Booker slicing inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Up top, Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Outside, Brown. And the three off target.
Yeah, now he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
White, the pass to Tatum. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Booker. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
To win the run. And he makes it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Booker fires from way outside. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots. Again, Boston.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Pass to Brooks. For three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal from about 19, and Boston again with the bucket.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Keita. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Yes! Using that window.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Oh! A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brown. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker against Brown.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Brown. 1:43 left in the fourth.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Booker against Brown.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Booker. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Brown. Oh, he jammed it!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. No good. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Booker against Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
And he nails it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brown fires. Down goes the jumper. Booker drawing the double. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Brown. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Booker. The 3 is off.
lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Clarkson in at the point guard position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Hart. Robinson kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. Rebound, Atlanta. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And then Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum outside. And the foul call. On OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Okongwu finds Alexander Walker. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's McCollum. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. For the 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, whether he's scoring or passing, McCollum is extremely skilled at running the pick and roll.
Clarkson with the ball. Out guarded by Hield. Bridges dishes to Clarkson. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Knicks. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Now Bridges. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hart the pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, this is Clarkson's role. He looks to score in a multitude of ways.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Now, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's McCollum from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by McCollum. Launches a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail. McCollum kicks to Johnson. 56 seconds left in the first. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Alexander Walker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Clarkson. 6 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. This one for three. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Clarkson taking his time here. There's a screen by Robinson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Cullen is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Here's Clarkson. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. That's good from Johnson on the assist by McCollum. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. The Knicks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Here's Alexander Walker. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 11. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A wide open look here for Okongwu. No good from 18. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Clarkson outside. Robinson a screen on Hield. Clarkson off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Okongwu with the screen for Hield. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Alexander Walker. 15 points in the game. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got 18 points in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Clarkson and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, you can tell Clarkson is letting his shots come to him. He's not forcing things out there.
Johnson with a screen on Bridges. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. Back to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 12. Clarkson up top, covered by Heel. Clarkson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Anunoby. A three ball. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Clarkson for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3-points. Big-time finish to the court.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. What Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Hart. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And a deep three from Heel. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one drops.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Alexander Walker. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks, trailing by 13. Clarkson outside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knicks trail by 13. The drive by Clarkson. Off with the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. McCollum finds Okongwu.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Clarkson on the wing, defended by Alexander Walker. From the arc, it's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Clarkson.
Coming off the pick, Clarkson varies his pace to lose defenders.
To the paint, and Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Clarkson right side. Misses from short range. Atlanta leading by 14. Healed the pass to Okongwu. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 12 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Clarkson outside. Fires the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Clarkson can drain them with ease from that range. No problem for him on that three.
Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. It's Okongwu, top of the key. And stolen by Hart. 1:11 left to play in the third. Deep two from Clarkson. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson outside. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby left side. Robinson dishes to Clarkson. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the drive. A special move before the shot. Clarkson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's Clarkson's game, taking you off the dribble.
McCollum kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Hart. Here's Johnson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And taken away by Johnson. Three-pointer Healed. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Healed in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 9. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. He draws iron on the dunk. The Knicks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Anunoby finds Clarkson. Inside. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Clarkson for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
With just about every shot in his bag, Clarkson is an elite-level scorer.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Clarkson against Teal. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, that was a two-hander.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A three-pointer. Good.
Showing the big-time range. Clarkson.
McCollum. What a finesse finish on the land.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Clarkson fires. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that's in there.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Robinson, and there's the dunk.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Johnson, and he does not hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Clarkson driving the lane.
And how about the confidence of Clarkson? This man believes in his abilities. And boy, this team sure believes in him.
Okongwu was screen. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Okongwu. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Okongwu. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. It's good.
Yeah, big plays can come from anywhere. Clarkson steps up when they need it most.
McCollum up top, defended by Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Now Okongwu. Cleared away by Hart. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 6. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. The 3 is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Clarkson outside. Misses the three. And stolen by Hart. That one goes.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Richard's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Simons. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Booker's got 5 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Brooks comes with a double team. Richards with a screen. Okoro passes to Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Now Simons. Chicago passing it around. The 3 from Okoro. Sinks the tray.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Simons outside. And Green comes to help. Right side Giddey. Pass to Richards. Over Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Booker finds Brooks. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, sweet move. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. And the shot goes in.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. To halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giddey. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Back to Booker. Shakes him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 3-pointer Brooks fires in the triple.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. The drive by Simons. Here's Richards. Back to Simons. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Booker from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Kuro. And rejected. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pass to Richards. Out to Simons. Back to Richards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 6. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker against Simons. Inside, here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Booker for 3. Oh, Booker with the triple.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Simons with it. O'Neal covers. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Simons against Booker. Out to Simons. Outside Giddey. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside, Williams. Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. Williams. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Giddey on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. He's got a clear path. Okoro outside. Simons with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Richards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 8. Williams with the screen. For 3. Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Simons with it. O'Neal covers. Launches it. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 5.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
2 minutes.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Simons against Booker. And it's Simons penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
That one's no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. To the wing on the left. Richards with a screen.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. Suns trail by 9. Outside Booker. Williams passes to Booker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Count it. 8 points for Mark Williams.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Brooks comes with a double team. Simons outside. Connects. The jumper drops. Simons got 4 points this quarter.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago leading by 7. Simons deciding where to go with it. Okoro outside, down low. Here's Giddey. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
A nice shot by Richards.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Bulls up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Booker against Simons. Shot clock at 6. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Booker finds Green. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Williams. Brooks from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 6 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Doubled by O'Neal. Oh, ripped away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Green comes to help. Richards with a screen. Inside. The shake. And the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Outside Booker.
Tipped. When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And he dunks it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Booker with it. Richards picks him up. Booker with it. Richards is there. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Giddey against Brooks. Back to Giddey. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 from Okoro. Simons outside. And here's Giddey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Booker with it. Richards picks him up. There's 53 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Now here's Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Williams. Basket's good. 16 points for Mark Williams.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the wing, Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Richards. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point game. Pass to Richards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Giddey against Brooks. Pass to Okoro. There's Simons with a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Giddey. Simons has the open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Booker with it. Richards picks him up. Oh, off target from downtown. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Giddey. And he slams it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Sinks it in the post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Simons. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Now pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. From about 16. Book it! That one goes!
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Bulls leading by 7. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pulled by O'Neal. Now Simons. Richards with a screen. 4 on the clock. Booyah! triple.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Puts it up from 15. Another shot. Williams using the glass to lay it in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Outside Simons. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker. And there's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point lead. Giddy outside. Now Simons. And stolen by Williams.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. He launches. Oh, it's off. Okoro outside, and he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Cash from downtown. Here's Simons. Fires the three.
team.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. The putback, here's Keita. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark
their competitive fire.
It's Brown on the wing. The three buries the long-range jumper.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Here's Alexander Walker. Light covering. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Walsh. White dishes to Brown. From downtown, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Daniels finds Okongwu. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. And the Celtics another three.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Brown, defended by Alexander Walker. Tries it from 19. Kept alive. Keita's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for Buddy Hield.
Any opportunity from 3 is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
Pass to Tatum. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Light covering. Now, Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back. and 4.
Now here's Brown. Okongwu grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. McCollum's checked in, so he gets them both. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pulls up. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
A 3 from McCollum. It's tipped. Here's Walsh. And here's Tatum for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. CJ McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Daniels, he's checked in for McCollum. Celtics leading by 3. And here is Brown. There's the pick from about 19 feet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nifty move. Driving in, and he sinks the layup. Alexander Walker's got 6 points. The Celtics with the lead. Brown deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Alexander Walker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown with it. Outguarded by Hield. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Atlanta. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Brown outside. Strong finish through the con. Jack from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
1:51 left in the first half. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Brown outside. Pulls it up. And again, it's Boston converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Brown. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Shot clock at 5. Brown gets it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
To the wing right side. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Tatum. And slam dunk by Johnson.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
White, good.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boston leading by 7.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Brown outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so we conclude the first half. Celtics lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's a good screen. Here's White. And it's Boston with another.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Johnson with a screen on White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Brown with it. He has 29. Pass to Walsh. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Johnson's got 8 points.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Now, Alexander Walker. He's got 11. A three-pointer off the mark. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. There's the pick. Down low. Off target at the rim.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on White. With the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
To the middle. Now, here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown putting it on the deck. Brown jams it in.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Daniels, no good. Boston leading by 6. In the corner, Tatum with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. The kick out to Brown. Makes it off the glass. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Daniels into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Brown. following the bucket by the Hawks. Clock at 4. Brown jams it in.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. To the paint. And then Hield with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He's approaching 40 points for him in the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniel. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Brown, defended by Alexander-Walker. Brown the pass to Walsh. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Brown. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 9. Brown outside. Rebound by Johnson. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Johnson with a screen on Tatum. From the arc. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hield outside to halt the run. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
White outside. And hit the 3. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Okongwu. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brown outside. Here's Keita, covered by Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Brown fires. Oh, it's good. What a move.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's Hield. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Trained from outside.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Healed outside. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brown! The long shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Daniels against Brown. Now Okongwu. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A huge two-handed slam.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
He drills the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Brown outside. Nifty move, and he cams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Tatum. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Brown right side. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Tatum. And so it's Boston easily.
These two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Clarkson in at the one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Giddey. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. Giddey scanning the floor. Back to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Clarkson outside. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Clarkson. The Bulls making their last shot. Nice move. Down low. Robinson lays it up and banks it in.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Outside Giddey. Simons outside. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Richards. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here's Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 6.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
And it's Clarkson missing. Bulls leading by 3. 1:16 left in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Back to Giddey. The floater. And he gets the bucket. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from 14. Here's Robinson. Another shot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. On the wing, Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Giddey. Now Simons. He's guarded by Bridges. Richards with a screen. And here's Simons outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And it's rejected. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. Here's Bridges. Yep, count it.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the ball. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. So it's Chicago now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 11 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Giddey against Anunoby. Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Robinson in the post, covered by Richards. It's blocked! Anunoby against Simons. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Looking to win the run. Anunoby for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the screen. Pass to Buzelis from downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. From outside the arc. And it's Clarkson missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from. And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Clarkson. 10 points for him. Shots blocked. Richards, high post. There's Simons with a three. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 16. Ball stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Clarkson. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, Robinson with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 10.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for New York, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Simon's shot is good.
He's just showing off tonight. Simon's an explosive scorer with great energy.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Simons outside to the middle. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 12. And now the Bulls in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
With his 6'8" length, Giddey can be disruptive on defense.
Clarkson outside. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Knocked away. Stolen by Bridges. Richards, the pass to Giddey. Simons, a screen on Anunoby. Simons outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
They set a pick. Pass to Simons. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for two,
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks trail by 17. Clarkson outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Simons, a screen on Anunoby. It's Giddey on the wing. Anunoby covering. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Richards. Back to Simons. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Bridges passes to Clarkson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
With some arc, here's Richards. Shoots over Robinson. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 16 points now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a big Finished by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Richards. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clarkson for 3. Ananobi. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Simons against Bridges. Simons passes to Richards. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Blocked! Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Blocked again! 3 on 3. And here's Simons outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting for New York.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. Chicago leading by 16. Simons outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Inside, it's tipped. Now here's Clarkson. Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Simons against Bridges. And it's Simons missing. Knicks trail by 18. Now Clarkson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
What a nice feel, a good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Simons.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First team foul.
It's a 14-point game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giddey outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Clarkson, the triple drop.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, a great move.
And
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Clarkson outside. Now Giddey. Here's Clarkson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Bridges against Simons. Richards inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Well, they're going to win, so he should just relax.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
For Chicago, number 44, Patrick Williams.
Clarkson fires. Can't get the three. And so here is Chicago. 16-point lead. Anunoby with it. Richards picks him up. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Giddey with it. He takes it in. He got it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams in the post. He's covered by Clarkson.